Alright, so let's continue this Witch Doctor here. We might switch over to Veteran already, honestly. We are about to start Act 3 here. The Witch Doctor has those like Firebats and Spiders and other skills as well. Seems like a pretty strong class overall. For sure. So let's see if he can handle Veteran. I might spec it up the Spiders though. The Spiders seem a little... maybe a little bit weak. We'll see. The title is correct, yes.
Well, if it is... I haven't been... Look, I'm sure you... Well, if it isn't my old friend...
No, I'm not... I see why it's confusing. No, we're not playing the Witch Doctor and Demon Hunter on one class, right? I'm gonna play the Witch Doctor first and then continue the Demon Hunter later. That's what it's supposed to mean. What is the reason to continue the Demon Hunter? Just for the sake of like completion and consistency. Where are my Firebats? Hello? Where'd they go? Oh my god, they're getting stuck in terrain again. Please. Yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna like take out Firebats, because honestly, I mean, they are like mechanically interesting in a way, because they like, you know, go back. But they don't like work around the environment that well. Wait, who the fuck is Bose Man? Have I never done a... I should maybe like do a proper lore playthrough at some point again, like... I forgot like who these guys are. I didn't even know there's a lore node there. This is like vanilla game, right? Like vanilla lore node. It's not like a model thing. The lack of items is why you rather think this is a bit more boring than normal classes. Yeah, it is understandable. I mean, it's like you check out the skill tree, right? And then like once you've checked out and figured out the skill tree, there is, I wouldn't say like nothing, but like definitely a bit less to like look forward to, like to check out with items for sure. Maybe I'll just like, I don't know. It might be more interesting. I mean, after like, I think like for checking out the skills and so on, like a normal playthrough is perfect. But like check out items and everything properly and like Elite is gonna be omega boring, right? And then once you're in Ultimate, you maybe like find some good items again and like you can gamble for items and so on. Like then it gets more interesting again. But might as well maybe like just GG stash some endgame characters, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, the thing with like how the items are found is that you just collect forgotten souls and then you gamble for the items, right? I mean, you can get like some items as like random drops, right? That does also work. Just like how you get like many of the like legendary items in Grim Dawn. Like for example, just like farm some totems and so on. And other than that, you farm like forgotten souls, I guess. Oh yeah, when you soft cap that, you get like insane amounts of HP, right? But maybe I should push first and get HP that way. The scaling is kinda not that great. Like you get 8 points at like level 1, and then it's only like +2 per point. I mean, it's still good, but Right now it would only be used for like poison wit. The other two are maxed already anyway. You haven't seen a single build defining MI yet. In any of the mod playthroughs. I mean... as I said, like compared to the other mods and other classes, this mod is pretty good. I mean, Reign of Terror is also pretty good as well. But none of them come like close to the like actual base classes, I feel like, yet, when it comes to like overall like, you know, support and so on. Like Ramzul. I mean, you can't really like compare season MIs to other mod MIs, right? They're just better, right? Obama medal. Whee. Sanguinar. Alright, portal down here. Do you have dynamite? Yes, nice. But yeah, item creation is a big part of RPGs, of course. And sometimes when people say like just make a new class, they underestimate that a bit. I mean, in some games like items are maybe easier to make, but in Grim Dawn they're actually pretty complex. And you need a lot of them as well. And affixes and everything, right? They are a lot of work. I mean, like Reimer said, he like added pretty much every single Diablo 3 item already into this mod, but Diablo 3 just doesn't have that many items. It's kind of funny. Like Diablo 3, where like, you know, a build is usually like defined by the items, has less items than Grim Dawn. Don't think the items are a lot of work. The mod tools are a lot of work. For items? Not really, actually. For items, I would say they're totally fine. The fact that you do have to do 5, I mean, that's just a copy pasta thing. Like, it's not like hard. You can't just make one item auto-generate. No, there's no tool that like does that for you. I mean, you could write one, I guess. Like if you want the scaling to be always the same and so on. You could write like an auto scaling tool for like auto stuff. Yeah. Like basically extract information from like this file and then like create 5 other files or like 4 other files and change certain values, right, in a certain order. As you would when you like make it yourself with scaling, yeah. And that can just be like a batch file, I guess, I don't know. I know like so little about like these kind of like automation scripts, to be honest. The only thing I can like use and know about is like just like prompt and replace in like a notepad, and that's it. That's honestly all I know about like automating this kind of stuff. It's usually worth the effort, yeah. Maybe we should just like actually, I mean, I think like OpenAI, for example, could be actually useful for something like that, right? Like just write like those kind of like automation scripts. What kind of hammer does this guy have? Oh, it just was like enraged. It was, that's why like everything was glowing red. Interesting. Also prevent stupid mistakes? Yes. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, it would be amazing. I'm like really bad at like that kind of stuff, so I would probably just like have the AI write it for me if I was to like try it myself. I should probably do that maybe. Should have done that before season 3, I guess. Oh well. Things have escalated slightly since then. Okay. I mean, probably for a script like that, language doesn't even matter that much. You would need to somehow like be able to either give like an input or be able to like right click execute on this file, on the file or something like that, right? Yo, Megaper, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You drag the file into the executable, onto the executable. Yeah, that would also work. True. You could just have like a different executable then for that different scaling then, like just copy and paste the first one and like change some numbers in the executable, right? I guess that would also work. Then you don't even need the console. thing. Yeah, you just like change the code of the executable in like a TXT. Yo, Buhor Paduha, welcome on, welcome on. Privyet, everyone. Spasiba for the raid. Welcome in. That's all the Russian I know, though. Hello, hello. Have you been playing Teamfight Tactics again, or what are you up to recently? You were playing Factorio? Yo, that's a really good game actually, I love it. Factorio is insane. Did you play vanilla or modded or Dials of Cringe? Factorio is insane, dude. I don't know, I like it. I like it a lot. I played it quite a bit, like some years ago. When it was still like in beta for the most part. First time on normal, nice. Yeah, Factorio is fun. You might also like Dyson Sphere Project. The thing is, on one hand, I like those games a lot. On the other hand, they need so much time. So much time. So like, unless you dedicate basically like your entire gaming time to them for like a couple of weeks or months, there's like no like proper progress. I guess the same could be said for PoE maybe, but I feel like in Factorio you need like to invest even more time into it. At least to like, I mean, it depends like how deep you want to go. I mean, if you want to like quotation marks like just get your first rocket, I mean that still is gonna take a while, but like on the first time, because you don't know like how the game works maybe on the first time. But it's not gonna like take that long. Or just be smart? Yeah, I mean, just be smart and do everything like first try, easy clap. There's so many designs you can do though, and I mean, if you played a very similar game before, then you could probably just like copy-paste designs from like the other game and put them into Factorio as well. But yeah, if you haven't, then it will be a lot of like figuring out. I mean, it's all about like ratios and like setting up your conveyor belts properly, and then making blueprints, and then copy pasting, and then at some point like letting robots work for you, and so on and so on, right? Hashtag spoilers, maybe, I don't know. Dude, at some point, if you play Factorio, you will like spend more time in the radar view, right, than the normal view. Because imagine walking anywhere, like just have everything be automated. Oh my god. I wonder what the scaling on these spiders really is. I need to check it out in grimtools. Because I feel like they kinda suck. They kinda just suck. Yeah, you should check it out right now. So the scaling of these guys is... oh, 10, 12, 14... They get like 2 damage, 2 acid damage and 1 wit damage per point. Oh, and then the overcap suddenly like gives them actual damage. That's funny.
Ah, we speak at last.
So unless you have gear support, they suck. TLDR. Thanks for the follow, Tate the Ducky. Welcome and welcome on. Like, if you compare it to this, right? Okay. This thing is 100... Okay, this is like 300 damage, more or less, right? There's a fire combined. 300 damage at 16, and then like times 2, right? Because 2 Guardians, 600. This thing is not 300, it's 60, right? It's only 60 damage. And then times 8 there. So that's less. This guy has burn damage on top as well, right? 324 divided by 3, that's like another 100 damage, like 200 from each. I mean, 100 from each. So like, this is 800 damage and this is 480. I mean, okay, I get it. These are like early into the tree. Right, these are early in the tree. But like, I don't know. This is another 100 damage. It's like 900. And this is... Oh, maybe this is actually the good part. These auras don't stack though, right? Like, this is not gonna be like times 8. Wait, so it's... I wonder if they're better if you just like 1 point this and like max out this. Nah, that can't be true either, right? Nah. Okay, what about the overcap? Overcap you have 114 and 70. So 114, oops. 100, what the fuck is happening? Oh shit. In caps lock, oops. 140 and 70, and then times 8 is this number. And these guys have... It's like, what is this? 218 plus 314 divided by 2 plus 272. And then the aura, it's like what? Plus 190 more or less? 195. And then this times 3. Still like way more. I feel like the scaling on the overcap points is probably fine. Scaling on the points before that is just abysmal. It should be like, I don't know. Okay, to be fair though, this is not times 8, it's times 10. So what was it? 1472 divided by 8 times 10. That is more, but still like not even close. Actually, it's kind of close now. But I mean, on top of that, you also have to like remember that these guys do nothing besides damage, whereas this, it's like used for resistance reduction on top. Okay, this is early in the tree. This is late in the tree. Five and 7 and 2 and 1. I think there should be like at least like 3 and 2 instead of, or like 4 and 2, like 4 acid, 2 vits per point, something like that. I think it would be better here. Anyway. Maybe spiders become like insane later with some gear, I don't know. There's certainly... Wait. I do have this gear, right? This gear does pretty much nothing there. It's just like quality of life. Like damage wise it does nothing. Literally nothing. Which is fine, I guess. But it still sucks. Should have gone for doggos. Should have been a pet player. Let's check out the item support real quick for these skills. So, which doctor has corpse spiders? I want to check out like all the acid skills here. Is piranhas also dealing acid damage? I have no idea. Probably cold damage, right? Piranhas. Actually, it's also acid, alright. Acid with poison. And you can convert them to cold. Okay, makes sense. So, corpse spiders has this. The gaze of Ungoliax. Cold corpse spiders. Oh, attack speed? Yo, that's sick. Probably. Acid Cloud, okay, has support here. Poison and Wit Decay. Andariel's Visage. Ravenous Claw. That's actually sick. Yo, Dwarfus Max, welcome on. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on, raiders. Soul Harvest is a buff skill here or a damage skill? It is a... It's just a damage skill. It's like a sigil, in a way. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that it has like literally the same name. But it's like a sigil consumption from Occultist. Dang, should have farmed this one maybe. This one is so hard to get though. Alright, what do we have for Firebats? Oh. Viscous Tail. Witbats. Chaos Bats. That's cool. More leech to bats and crit damage to bats. Bad chest. Piranhas. Weapon damage to piranhas. Wit piranhas. Chaos piranhas. Alright. Go to raid and leave. Have a good, gotta go pick your wife up from work. Alright, man. Thanks for the raid and... Yeah, hurry up then. You better hurry up. Yo, Vickers, welcome on. What have you guys been playing? Grim Dawn as well, or something else? Alright, so I wanna check out this. Did I get it? I actually got it. Alright, we're gonna check out the visual at least. And... That's all there is for spiders. Yeah, I need to try to get Ravenous Claw then, I guess, as well. That sounds good. Not sure if I want to play Firebats for much longer, because the skill kind of like triggers me. Maybe just play like Acid Cloud. Try to farm this. This. And then like this as well. Heads, Pog. Wow. Fuck off. Why was this guy T-posing? Hello? Because he was wielding a balance. The balance made him T-pose. That's weird. Oh hey, we got new skills to check out, right? We have a resistance reduction skill, and we have a pet. We have more pets, guys. Summon Gargantuan. This one scales with pet stats as well. And we got Mass Confusion, which is like a resistance reduction. Monka. He has no proper spawn animation, it seems like, but he is there. He certainly is there now. And this looks like Eloman, the Mass Confusion. Yo, that's sick. That's OP. So there's like a acid. He has a cleave that has like sick poison damage. The basic attack seems garbage, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it has like only 1 point. Not sure. Playing pets, you coward. Yeah. Different art style? Yeah, the model is from Diablo, right? Like it's literally ported over from Diablo. And you can kind of see that. Looks better than Grim models. In a way, it looks cleaner, but also I think I don't know if it's like the shader or something, but the lighting doesn't work on it properly. Does have like some lighting issues. Yeah, I mean it looks the same in the shadow. It will look the same like in night probably than like. Actually, wait. Does the the torch works on it, for example, right? The torch works on it, but I feel like the normal daylight doesn't properly work on it. I don't know. Well, just bug out the game easy. Oh wait, no, this doesn't spread. It's like Curse of Frailty. Yeah, it's Curse of Frailty. Did it actually do damage? No, yeah, it's literally Curse of Frailty. Okay. But I have my rotate screen key bound to middle mouse button, like mouse wheel. It's also I think like the default setting. Like you hold down the mouse wheel, right? And then you just move the mouse to rotate the camera. I don't know, I think it's really comfortable like that, but if you would like to have it in another way, of course you can like, you know, change the key bindings on everything in this game anyway. Is aggro linked to the template? Used for making these skills, or is it independent? That I do not actually probably know. Also, why is the Gargantuan not like up here, like the zombies? Why is he down here? I feel like this guy has the wrong template. It should be like a Broadthorn template, right? So then you can also like choose the aggro. I mean, the zombie dogs were like that, but this guy isn't for some reason. Doing my first playthrough right now without any guns or anything in hardcore veteran mode. That is a true Chad, true Giga Chad. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if you wanna like learn the game, if you wanna learn the game like early on, then veteran is good because like veteran makes you use the game's mechanics, as some people say. Whereas normal is, well, like, it's actually, normal is actually like better for speed leveling, like for leveling quicker. Like in normal, in veteran you get like bonus XP, but everything is harder, so overall the progression is a bit slower than a normal. But also normal is very easy. Like, you don't really like need to learn the game and to like play through normal. Then when you go from normal to elite, you're like, oh shit, how does the game actually work? And so like, if you play veteran first, you can like know the game, like learn the game better enough, you know. Also, I mean, play whatever is fun to you in the end, right? Like, play whichever is fun to you. I just killed the boss out of full icon. Lucius. In the, like, armory. Nice, nice. Veteran is legit useless. I mean, you could say that, like, 3 playthroughs of a campaign in 2023 is kinda useless as well, in a way. If you wanna learn Elite, just play Elite. I mean, yeah, but you can't do that as a first, like as a new player, right? So you gotta go through normal / veteran first. But you can get to Elite earlier by like rushing through normal without playing veteran, I guess. But I don't know. You don't really like learn the early levels. I mean, do you need to learn the early levels? You have to mentally overcome normal, that's true. Yeah.
These are...
I don't know, I think overall, like... Oh, this is insane for Firebomb, holy moly. Kinda wanna check out some of these items here later.
See you around.
Level 35 and level 32. I think Grim Dawn would be totally fine with 2 playthroughs. Like 2 playthroughs, remove veteran, remove elite, basically. Like only have normal and ultimate, and maybe make like mobile.
The Legion is split on 2.
Maybe like a bit harder on the later acts at least. Like have normal scale up to like almost the difficulty of elite, or like pretty much the difficulty of elite, like in the end. If you did that, removed veteran, removed elite, it would be like legit really good. Like really fucking good. I mean, the game's already amazing, but it would be even better. PoE does 2 playthroughs, acts 1 to 5. Yeah, I mean, PoE is basically like You play through Act 1 to 5 like twice. I mean, kind of. Act 6 to 10 are a bit different, of course, but like all the assets are reused. Here we had 4 playthroughs, then 3, then 1. And it's all about content at the end. Like, honestly, I don't get like why Crate never did the, like why they never bother with like removing Elite when they released Forgotten Gods. Like with FG, they had enough content already. Kind of like they would just have to like force you to like, for example, run all the dungeons, all the side quests to like properly level up, or like maybe give you like a little bit more XP on some occasions and some things, like for some things, and they could have like just easily removed Elite. I wonder if they just didn't want to like bother with the UI and like the templates. Like the entire game is like templated around like having 3 difficulties. So if you remove one, you have to change like so many templates probably as well, and like so much UI stuff. Looks like fucked engine again. Yeah. Like many things that are hard coded. Like you could like we could basically for the season like remove a difficulty, right? We could do that, but the only way we could do that is by, you know, make Elite, like remove all rift gates from Elite or something like that. Like I don't know, something like weird like that. Like you can't like just remove the Elite option. It doesn't work. Yeah. Like as a modder, it's impossible. If you like, you need to like change the stuff that you can't access as a modder. And Crate could do it though. Like they could just like remove the Elite button in the menu, right? So you can't choose it. They could just do that. I don't think it's like a lot of work, but yeah, I don't know. Can we do it via the launcher? I don't think so, actually. Like, the main menu screen is something we really cannot... I was gonna say cannot touch, but then again there's Grim Internals that, like... And actually, wait, Grim Internals only touches the map that's, like, shown in the main campaign screen. Main menu screen. Right, like the character selection screen, right? That's actually like an in-game map. That's just being like displayed. Which you can of course like change that map. But I don't. Yeah, Grim Eternals only like changes that map. I think nothing else. Really difficulties is perfect. Not if you do all content. With 3 difficulties right now, you always have to like skip content. I mean, in the end, like the removal is not gonna happen. Like we're gonna like make it so that you don't have to play more than 2, basically. But if you want to play 3, I mean, there's nobody stopping you. It means that with 3 difficulties you never hit a wall where you have to like stop and farm to progress instead of like just progressing. And that's where like PoE logic, I guess, is different. I don't know. I mean, no, it's not really different, is it? Alright, we got more stuff. We have Midnight Feast, where this is only good for pets. We're not doing that. Desperate Grasp deals with damage and reduces defensive ability for 3 seconds. And it spawns zombie dogs when enemies die? Do these scale with like pet or player stuff? It doesn't say. Yikes, it doesn't say. This one has to say it. Fetish Army. Scales with pet. Alright. Fetish Army, eh? And we got the Piranhas. Alright, Piranhas. Fetish Army. These are these Diablo 2 models? Or are they just like this bad in D4 as well? D3 as well? Anyway. What the fuck? Oh shit. It's Force Wave, but different. Everything is Force Wave. You know what? Piranhas don't get blocked by like... Wait, did they get blocked? Ah, they do get blocked. Wait. Interesting. No. It's like when you stop to farm, you're redoing content. Like you have to reset the game and you're redoing like refarming stuff. Think of it like this, right? If you never ever have to go to the main menu to reset anything in Grim Dawn, then it's basically fine, what Captain QC is saying. If you have to go to the main menu and reset a session to like farm, like redo a content, then it's stopping to farm, which is bad for new players. Or like, which is what he says is like bad for new players. Which is of course like debatable, but yeah. That's kind of like what he's saying. Now farming is always like... I don't know, to me farming is the same as for like Captain QC. Like farming is always you kill something more than once. You do the same content more than once. That's farming. But you need to farm for MIs. You kind of have to do that anyway, yeah. But a new player sometimes like doesn't even know what an MI is, so he doesn't do that. But yeah, he should probably like do that because yeah, otherwise he will get stuck in a way, maybe as well. But yeah, farming for mice is kind of unavoidable, yeah. Like there's nothing in this game for which you have to reset, except for, I agree here, mice. Like you have to reset your session to farm mice.
That's locked.
I think one difficulty is bad in Grim Dawn anyway. Like it would never work with only one difficulty. You always need two at least. Like in PoE it works because of like maps, but unless Grim Dawn literally gets maps as well, which have like basically also like their own like unique bosses and like their own like kind of story in a way. Unless you have literally that in Grim Dawn as well, then you would always need at least two difficulties. Because of the scaling as well, yeah. One fully scaling difficulty would work.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It would put off many people, I think, actually. I think you need one scaling and one non-scaling difficulty. And in this case, I mean, normal is like the, in quotation marks, like non-scaling difficulty. It still somewhat scales, but it kind of doesn't. Compared to like Ultimate at least. Like, Elite also... Elite is just useless anyway, right? Elite is fucking useless. Normal... I wouldn't even mind, like, if you had a, like, difficulty where all the monster levels are fixed, and that's normal, and then you have one where, like, everything scales. The problem here is, though, that, like, Grim Dawn is not a linear game, right? It is not linear. At least since Forgotten Gods, it's not. Like, before Forgotten Gods, you could have done, like, you know, one difficulty where, like, every single mob has, like, a fixed level. But with Forgotten Gods, it's impossible. It doesn't work. It's not linear. And the ability to, like, over-level, right, is something that... Like, there are many people, for example, on Reddit, that are already getting frustrated that they feel like they can't over-level mobs in Grim Dawn already on normal difficulty, because the scaling is, like, too much for them. I kind of disagree there, like, they could just, like, farm even more and then, like, over-level mobs like that. But, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, one difficulty that is not scaling would lead to low-level zones that are of no interest to the player, exactly. That's like as if you are like a PoE character in like red maps and you wanna like farm something in Act 1 again. I mean, PoE you don't, but like in Grim Dawn for some reason you would, right? But like that content is completely like unplayable because it's like outdated. Like if you don't have scaling in some way or form, like content, it just gets like outdated. Yeah, if every zone was scaling, then that would be fine, right, for like endgame. But as I said, like it would put off many like new people, players that are used to like the scaling of Diablo 2 and literally like every other scaling of pretty much every other RPG, right? They would come to Grim Dawn and be like, what the fuck is this? I just lose, right? I'm lost, I can't do shit in this game, right? Like, people are frustrated in Grim Dawn already a lot every now and then because of, you know... even normal, like, scaling just a bit. I mean, for like... I'm sorry. For like one difficulty, Grim Dawn doesn't have enough content anyway. For 2, I think it would be perfect. In the case of Grim Dawn, instead of having like the scenario where once you are 100, everything gets like bumped to 100, you just have like 2 difficulties and like one is scaling, one isn't. That's just the easier solution here. If you were like talking about some kind of like new game, then I guess what you're saying could also work. Or you have maybe like an option, right, where you like can toggle it. You can toggle like scaling on and off. That could also work. The difference is that you have to redo all the quests. Yeah, you do have to like rerun content in a way. I don't know. So like make the scaling version like adventure mode. I don't know. If the campaign is well made, I mean, I personally don't mind going through the campaign like twice at all. But I know like some people just hate campaigns. I don't know. They rather like run something that has no soul like maps over and over. I don't understand it really, but yeah. Wait, did I just like fuck up my portal from the amalgamation? I did, right? Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, let's just actually, let's get rid of some of these trash skulls that I'm not gonna use anyway. People like zooming. I mean, some people do. It's not like people don't like it. Okay, energy reserved. Wait, didn't you say like it's shit ton of energy per second or something like that? It's just energy reserved. What do you mean?
What troubles you?
Oh no, it's this skull, right? Right. I keep forgetting. It's the other one. Okay, let's get rid of the corpse spider sucks so hard, dude.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
That's why Grim Dawn season is good. You can just start an ultimate and go. Yeah, if you want to, yeah. $1,400 and wait, let's check this out in grimtools real quick. Just the scaling. You don't even mind playing the campaign in PoE? Honestly, I don't either, at least not yet. I haven't played the game enough, maybe. And I mean, having played Diablo 3 like for 1 second recently, I don't know, adventure mode is just... Oh wait, this is times 7, right? This is... Oh shit, that's why it's so fucking up here. This is 180 times 7 times 2. If you hit it perfectly. 2,500. And this is like 800. Dude, Firebats are so broken, man. Where's Grimer? ultimating Grim Dawn for the start was efficient. Oh, I didn't check out this toxic rain yet. Grab is the reason why you dislike current 3 difficulties. You get enough rep with like red thread. We're talking about first char here, like obviously for others you just speed level, and I mean speed leveling has a certain method that's just the best anyway, right? We could rebalance rep a bit. How about? Yeah, you can just rebalance that. First, so rep gain makes rep vendors useless. Yeah. The band-aid fix we did in season 4 was to put the writ from honored to respected, right? I don't think that's like a true solution, and I suggested like different things to stand back then. But then we went with this like band-aid solution, which didn't require like much testing. We just knew it's gonna like somewhat make it better, but not like put it out like make it insanely like different from the base game. In my opinion, writs should just be removed anyway. Like they're garbage design, like absolute trash design. Like only people that know about the writ will buy the writ. And it's only useful for the people that don't know about the writ. Like, once you know about the writs, it's not useful for you anymore, basically. It's such a stupid design. Like, it's only good for the people that don't know about them. You could tie rep progression to campaign completion. I mean, that's what the game does. Just the values aren't like high on normal. Like rep progression is literally like you get rep progression with campaign completion. Like you get more if you do side quests, of course. I'm playing a mod T-Spike. I don't think you need to be revered before ultimate though. I think ideally you're honored. If you wanna like eliminate in quotation marks like elite, you should be honored at the end of normal, right? If you do like all quests, you should be like honored with the respective like Factions. What? What? What are you talking about? You don't need to be revered for Ultimate. If you need to be revered for Ultimate, it's just I don't know, it's just like a skill issue.
Safe journey. May clear your mind of regrets.
Oh, that's what you mean? I mean, that's balanced around mandates, basically. If you wanna gore stack, that's like a challenge. It's not how it should be balanced around, in my opinion, for first character. Stacking, you should be expected to do bounties for rep. That's what bounties are for in the end. If you want to do gore stacking, then you should also do bounties. In my opinion,
Stay strong.
I don't think you shouldn't do bounties if you're gore stacking. At least in my
Let me
opinion.
clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
Oh yeah, we can check out spiders. Oh, ghosty spiders from Ungoliax. I like it. These are the normal spiders, and then you got the Frostburn cold spiders. Plug you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, I could play cold. Cold and acid have pretty like decent overlap, to be honest. I could just play them for now, like a bit. I don't know, their skating sucks and Firebats are too OP. I don't know, like what do I be playing here? I kinda wanna play like Acid Cloud and Piranhas. I feel like their skating is maybe like better balanced.
Stay strong.
I don't know.
I sense turmoil within.
How about removing rep? Nah. I think the rep system is actually a good
Journey.
system.
What troubles you?
I like
Very
it. Like, why would you remove a good system? At least I like it, maybe you hate it, but I like it.
I sense turmoil within you.
If one difficulty is not enough to max rep without reps, then you need to do normal and early too. No, you just do bounties if you want to do like gore stack, I don't know. I'm not gonna balance the game around one difficulty when I said I think it's best to have two difficulties. Like... like what? What point system? Oh, you get like an acid devastation on top. Yo, that's sick. Wait, but you can only have like one active, right? It's like just recasting the devastation. Interesting. Interesting for sure. A quest can give you a rep state. Yeah, it's a point system. It's like XP basically. I mean, wait, but you can, I think. Wait. Or maybe you can't. I have to check the item that Stan made in Season 4. Like the box, right? The skeleton box, whatever it's called. that gives you like weird or like nemesis with all the like negative factions. I have to check if the box like gives you just like the amount of points that you need to be nemesis, or if it's like just setting it to nemesis. But I would assume it's again just points. You can just... I don't know, man.
I sense turmoil with
Like, what's wrong with bounties? Where were the monster frequencies again? Monster frequencies were... Where? These goes... This thing, Ravenous Claw, Toxic Effigy, and for Piranhas you had Crimson Scepter. This converts to Wit. There's nothing that converts to Acid, right? Okay. No, if you do all side quests in Normal Ultimate, you should be revered, yeah, of course. That would, like, that's what balancing around two difficulties would mean, basically. Yeah. Like, at the end of Normal, you're, like, honored, maybe even, and at the end of Ultimate, you're revered. Yeah, it's not the case right now, of course. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Right now it's not like that, but it can be rebalanced. I just meant that I'm not gonna make it so that if you only do Ultimate, you get revered without anything. Because that's score stacking, and if you're doing that, then I would expect you to also be fine with doing bounties. Okay, now I have a problem. My Firebats were leeching from me. All this crap has no leech. Oh my god, why are the Firebats so fucking broken, man, compared to everything else? It's like you can't play anything but Firebats, dude.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
Oh, another thing. It says unlocks at level 10, 10% leech. You get 10% leech at level 1 already here. Dude, where's my man? Where's he?
I sense
Where's Grimer?
turmoil within you.
I need to re-at him.
What troubles you?
Where is the guy? Like, you use 2 Firebats and it just like insta-dies. Oh my god, why is this skill so bad? Mechanically. I mean, either the other skills need like all like 50 MIs, or Firebat is just like ridiculously OP compared to all other skills. Which mod is this? It's the exclamation point Diablo 3 mod. Aren't Firebat's got an actual D3 as well? I don't know, I don't care. I'm not gonna judge the game, but like what's... I mean, I'm not gonna judge the mod by like what's OP and what's not on D3. I'm gonna judge the game by the balance that Grim Dawn provides, which is better than like any Diablo balance anyway. So like, why would you... I don't know. I mean, I understand why you would, but I wouldn't. Okay, we can't max up Piranhas, they need too much mana. Okay, I can just not play anything except for Firebats. Right, if I want to play this like Optimata, you just play Firebats and that's it. Actually, maybe you like remove the points here for now.
Farewell.
Maybe that would work. Did the mod makers balance the mod around Grim Dawn? Yeah. Generally they did, kind of. I mean, they tried at least. Let's say that. I mean, it's not like Reign of Terror, which has like its own map, its own mobs, like its own balance. Like in Reign of Terror, like I can forgive the Diablo 2 masteries being like completely like differently balanced, because it has like its own balance. But this mod is just basically adding the classes to the game as it is. And I mean, the mod creator was in here pretty much every other stream as well, and I did give him feedback, and he mostly like said that he wants the mod classes to be kind of balanced around like Grim Dawn balance as well, so yeah. Max the energy drain aura. Yes, you can play a soldier with us, for example, as well. You can combine the two. I need to see my energy pot cooldown, honestly. Is there a Grim Dawn quest database? No.
Come see what's left.
You have to go through the quest files and make a list yourself, basically. Which is probably what I'm gonna do anyway. Very soon. Like if I was to like, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, like very soon actually.
There was much my scouts have reported back from the lands.
Does the wiki also have like
Just the There are two
all
other-
the reputation and experience that you gain for all the quests?
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen.
The one you call.
Let's sign with the vigil for like role-playing purposes as a witch doctor, I guess.
I'll give you a good price.
I guess witch doctor wouldn't care, right? Should we max out the energy drain aura? Okay, what does it do? So far it's fine. I mean, if you don't use skills, it's fine, I guess. Once I put 2 points, though, it's already not so much fine. Max it? I mean, you can really, like, see where it's gonna lead, right? What about the firewall? What about the firewall? It is a wall of fire. Yep. What does it do? It deals fire, wit, and burn damage. That's cool. The wiki has info on that? Yo, nice. Sure, we can max it real quick to show up. Look at energy regen without it. It's actually not bad.
What troubles
Already like 2 points make it
farewell.
go to 0
Let me
basically.
clear your mind of regret.
Alright, I guess we can pull points from the piranhas,
Stay strong.
for example, to show this. I also want to see like the cold piranhas, how they look like. Blue fish. Hog you. Alright, it's time to press the button. Reap. Yeah, it's minus 103 energy per second. Yep.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Exclusive skill. I kinda like the skill as it is, if you make it a non-exclusive, right? They have like basically like a damage boost, but it costs a ridiculous amount of energy, and you're gonna like run out of energy and then it's like down again. So it's kind of like a Super Saiyan ability, but like mana gated instead of like cooldown gated. And the more mana regen you can get from sources, like the better this becomes, of course. But like as an exclusive,
I sense turmoil within you.
I don't know about that.
Farewell.
You can't build energy stuff in Grim Dawn. You kinda can. It's not really good, but you kinda can.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
This fucks you when you're AFK or walking somewhere. I mean, as I said, like you shouldn't have it active then, right? Like you only have it active when you need it as like a damage boost. Then it's not a permanent aura. I mean, it can still be. Like, it's a permanent aura that you put in. I think that's really cool. Like, it's like a unique, like a very unique ability. Like, Grim Dawn doesn't have that, right? It's like a permanent aura that you want to have on your main bar, not your secondary bar. You're talking about it being an exclusive permanent aura? I mean, as it is, that's just garbage design, right? I don't think this works. I mean, already, I thought we were already like over that, so I wasn't expecting you like still talking about that, to be honest. Or maybe you could in some way actually, but it's like maybe if you like multi-class with Arcanas and get like literally all the energy stuff there is in the world, maybe then. But other than that, like never ever, right? Never ever.
Let me clear your
I wanna
mind.
check out some more skills here actually real quick.
Safe
For
journey.
example, there is this over here, Soul Well, which I already looked at. But we have a new Soul Harvest rather, right? This was just like a sigil, like a 1 second sigil. But now you have also the Phantasm, or the Vengeful Spirit rather. So the base skill gets like more damage, sure, and then you have also like the Vengeful Spirit that spawns and has a ghastly touch. Okay. This one is just like a pet, and you can attack with it. Like it attacks rather on its own, I guess. It again doesn't... Actually it does. Slaved Soul scales with player damage bonuses. Very nice. What was the other one where I wasn't sure how it scales? Oh yeah, the zombie dogs here. Yeah, the zombie dogs don't say it, right? The Vengeful Soul Spirit rather does say how it works. These zombie dogs here don't. Which... Well, I guess it's the same as these, so they actually scale with pet bonuses then. I don't know. Maybe. The other one I wanted to check out is the Spirit Barrages stuff here.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Safe journey.
And also the Pyrogeist, actually. I think Pyrogeist is... like a different skill as well. Maybe like a thermite mine kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a mini volcano that lingers around. It's pretty cool. It's like a magi devotion. So Spirit Barrage on its own was just like a penalty with multiple projectiles. This one summons more souls. I feel like the sound effect of the explosion of these either doesn't quite fit or it's too loud. Does it have Gargantuan? Yeah, it does. Okay, but you can also summon a Phantasm. Oh, that's cool. Like a lingering debuff around the enemy, which has a chance to confuse and like deals more cold with damage. I really like the Spirit Barrage skill tree actually. This looks really, really cool. Maybe I should have played that instead. Oh well, this is like a cold skill tree, I guess. Then also there's one more thing here. This part of the haunt. I just like drains energy, right? Yo, Kerplunk, welcome. I guess you want to see the Gargantua. It's actually like literally the imported D3 model. So it looks like in D3. Where is it? This one, right? It doesn't have a proper spawn animation as you can see, but there it is. As you can see, some of the animations don't translate over too well though, as you can see with his feet. Or maybe he does the same in Diablo 3, I have no idea actually. Like Diablo 3 is actually, like visually, not even a good game anymore. He just has bananas on his feet, maybe.
What troubles you?
He's running on bananas. Alright, I really like the Spirit Barrage skill tree. Really cool. The Acid Cloud is I think also decent overall. Maybe like a bit less like bad damage, and like the bomb and the Acid Rain is kind of weird. This, as far as I know, is actually pretty good. Spiders have like terrible scaling to soft cap, then it's pretty good actually. Haunt, I mean, it's like an Eloman without a debuff. Wait. This class has tons of energy leech, right? You play... That's how you sustain Pierce the Veil, right? You play these for leech, for energy leech. You play Horrify and Draining Spirit, and that's how you're supposed to drain energy. And sustain those at least. That's how you're like supposed to sustain it. At least that's the design. It's not how it works though, you just stand still and you go oom. Yeah, if there's no enemies then you have to disable the toggle. Right, you would have to disable this whenever you're standing still. Only activate it in combat when you have like when you're like actually draining energy actively. It's, in my opinion, like a really cool thing, but it's really hard to balance.
Good, you're back.
That's one hell of a bloom slide. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Petrock. How are you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back.
Bloomslide.
Rugby 5. Rugby 5 bloom slide. Alright, get the prisoners. Get some more Seas of Binding, Pog you. What else are we missing? Like 5 Black Legion insignias. We just killed Bolvar, let's get the shrine. Wait, I'm actually sided with Death's Vigil, right? Oh well. Should add this. Shit. Handshakeage. That was already suggested last time. I don't know why the emote is called handshakeage. It should just be called dockage. Dockingage. Something like that. Whee. What the fuck? Do Firebats leech in Diablo as well, by the way? Do they also have leech there? They can, yes, okay. There's a rune that gives them leech. Okay. Does any skill in this class have like weapon damage, by the way? Just wondering, like does any, like a single skill have weapon damage in this class? I don't actually think so, right? It's not a single skill. Not a single skill has weapon damage. It's funny. Actually, no, I'm lying. Spirit Barrage has main hand damage. I am lying. Spirit Barrage. Makes sense. I was gonna say, like, Spirit Barrage should have weapon damage, and then I look at it again, it actually has main hand damage, never mind. Perfect. Equip legendary item will play with pets, okay. Just do that, right? Oh shit, can I still even farm this guy? Pure Squirrel? Should kill Zarya first though, at least. Apparently, Pew Square's tail gives you +3 to Firebat and converts Vit to Acid. That's absolutely bad chest, dude. Absolute bad chest.
See anything you like?
Garplank, are you still here? How was your raiding yesterday? Did you have successful raids? Are you satisfied with your raiding results?
See you around.
This is like the first class where I don't know what to pick at level 34 already. I guess I maxed this. Because there's so few passives. And I guess you still like put 12 points here for damage reduction, right? I mean, of course, yeah. Never mind. And you want 12 points in Piranhas for the flat RR. On the other hand, you might not even want that because you're getting like... You're gonna get like Manticore anyway. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can still get a Squirrel's tail in. I mean, most definitely not, actually. And where the hell is this cave there? There it is. Yo, Dr. Workman. Maybe you just didn't drop it. I'm not sure if you just didn't drop it or if you can't actually get it anymore. Probably like too high level. Hello. Yeah, maybe we're like too high level for the MI. I don't know. You can outlevel MIs, right? Unfortunately. Okay, I mean, I could just go to Elite real quick and get it there. Cheat a bit, you know. I mean, cheat in quotation marks. Let's just do it real quick. This is a mod, so you can go into every difficulty at any point already anyway. So, I have garbage poison rest though. I'm gonna die probably. We'll see. I'm just gonna like go straight there to the cave. I don't have a merit, so yeah, I don't have the portals. Alright, time to die. Pause damage maybe. Didn't get it again. What the fuck? It works like any shotgun, Naja. So the flat damage is separate. The dot is not. It's still good damage, actually. Yeah, we're farming an item for bat chests. Farming an item for the bats. Where the fuck's the third location again? Do I actually not know this? 6k hours, by the way. Is it like over there? Oh my god, where's the third one? No, there it is. Okay. Can't check grimtools. Okay. Hey, we got it to 35. Alright, perfect. Converts the bit damage to acid to Firebats. Okay. Yeah, this game is... I mean, this mod is just Diablo 3 classes and items. And the rest is still like base Grimdal. Yep.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I wonder if I should grab like Draining Spirit instead.
I sense
Like, you
turmoil
know,
within you. Safe journey.
this over here. Maybe. Alright, we're getting Manticore next. I'm still using the frickin' like conjuring bone from... Like, what am I doing? From Act 1 here, and like a slith prana ring. Oh well. And I have nothing here, what the fuck? Huh? Not even like a runestone? Horned relic animation? No, it's a custom one actually. But yeah, mechanically it works like that. And this one was like Curse of Reality. Spikes from broken devotions? That's just the devotion itself. I mean, that is the devotion. Yeah. I was using it earlier on spiders. On like a pet. It's not really like good for kiting now. It's good for like meta builds, and it's good for like pets. And I was using a pet before to proc it. Not anymore though, so right now it's kinda bad, yeah. I do agree. Yo, Arc Red, welcome in, welcome in. Roots Frigid Grip. Your friend ran down 2 games today. What the fuck? What kind of toxic people are you playing with, man? You ran down 1, so you lost 3 games due to running down. Nice. Bro, League of Legends. They ran down mid, you know. Wait, did the season start today, or when did it start, or when does it start? Or this weekend, or... It did today. Bronze 5 incoming. Fog you. And just sustains rough on this? Yeah, I'm trying to improve it by like putting more points to Raining Spirit now. I think that might be a decent idea, maybe? We'll see about that.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Thawing of the Haunted Harvester. Alright, that's cool. Oops.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I kind of just need like any offhand, right? Any offhand will do. This one has a lightning grass at least. Because this one is like, I mean... It's kinda old, isn't it? Is this actually better though? I guess it has lightning grass, which is something that this class actually needs. It's kinda funny. Because you get like fire and cold rust, but no lightning grass. Overload of Shattered Grounds, Pierce Chaos, Bleed Stun. I mean, sure. I'm fine losing the
Iron well spent.
Chaos. I mean, the casting speed with that, honestly.
Price for
It's
what I've
fine.
got left. Iron well spent.
Okay.
I am told that I could not.
LL
leaving
Stylish
this
is
war to
streaming.
abandon
Who the fuck is
capital
that? I've
left
never heard of
side
him.
You're here. With the...
Literally never heard of him. That's gonna be a who moment. Who? Who the fuck? Sporters of Zakara. Slash and Mantra of Retribution. That's a Crusader slash... monk? A monk satyr?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Actually, I don't think I have this upload, like this item yet.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
He's a Z1 trick. Okay.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, never heard of him. Maybe I am too boomer for him to have heard of him. Oh yeah, Wardstone here. I need a runestone, right? Runestone here. Oops. Runestone here. And then I need like a Restless Remains on the gloves, I think.
Best I can with what I've got.
Or energy, yeah.
We fall to the rootless. Got something you need stashed.
Popular a while ago, and then he just stopped. Well, guess who's back?
It's safe with me. Promise.
Guess who is back, I guess, then.
What troubles you?
I could remove this. I could remove Jackal
Your
even.
journey.
Do I want to remove Jackal? Wait, this gives me 14% movement speed, right? I lose... I kinda still wanna keep Jackal, I guess, for now. Look at my energy. Pog, right? Fucking Pog. Literally +0. It's only 1 point, man. How is it working? Like, how is it like that, man? Okay, so I should max this out for health, right? I should max out this for DR. And I should... I mean, that's... whatever. This for leech. And the H-Rod maybe? Dude, this ability is so weird still. I mean, at least this point is so bad. It might be good later, but right now it's just... It's rough, that's for sure. Good later, Copium. You can get like really high energy regen later. On some classes at least. It's a skill, it was a passive. It is an aura. You can have it on the second bar. But the problem is it needs a shit ton of energy. Like look at energy, right? Deactivate it. Activate it. Deactivate, activate. And it's only 1 point. It needs more if you put more points. So I need Haunt to leech energy for me. But I was at 1 point, like what it does, it's like 2% more damage. I mean, it's like, yeah, might as well just not use it honestly right now. Might as well just not use it. Just go 5 ectoplasm later. Did you need like those kind of like PoE skills, right? Like less reservation costs for auras. Ever thought about making a new mastery? Yeah, definitely. It is a shit ton of work though, if you wanna like make it properly. And also you're always gonna ask yourself, like, what kind of support does Grim Dawn not have yet? Like, what kind of playstyle, what kind of like skills can even like make that are unique, that aren't in the game yet already? There isn't much left, honestly, apart from like shapeshifting, but shapeshifting in Grim Dawn just doesn't really work. But some of these classes have some pretty cool concepts. There's so much left. I mean, kiting attacker, if you for example use like the Diablo 3 skill Strafe, right, like a ranged Eye Reckoning, can you do that? Yes. Grimer has already done it. It's just not in this in the class, it's on an item. Skills with charges. Yeah, that doesn't work. Like, you can have stacks, but no charges. On a set, yes. Of course. Yeah, the only kind of stacks you can have in Grim Dawn is like Savagery, you know, that kind of stacks. I wonder if you could like consume those stacks to like do something else, but I don't think that works either. I don't know. I don't think there's like a consume stack mechanic. There's no bullet stacks ground sigils. I mean, apart from sigil consumption, I guess. I like different skills. Oh wait, there... I wonder if you could do something like Cadence, but like for a spell as well. Like with this... Like Cadence has charges, right? Like Cadence does have that, right? So I know it works on like an attack, but I wonder if it works on something else as well. True, you could apply the Cadence mechanic to something else maybe. That would be interesting. Wait, in a way Cadence is like building up charges and consuming them, right? Like you're consuming the Cadence charge to like deal the extra damage. I wonder if that's like hard-coded in the template and you can like only use it with that kind of like attack. Or if it's like a thing that you can apply to other stuff as well. Buff class or support mastery? I think Grim has enough buff masteries, honestly. Like support, it's not a problem to make a support class in Grim Like Inquisitor and Occultist are pretty much that already.
I'll give you a good price.
Like support masteries. They have AoE heals, they have like poison immunity for the entire party, almost. Like, I don't know, Inquisitor and Occultist are sick for party play. So much health, no movement speed. I mean, I guess I could use them. It's actually not that much health though. What am I saying? Really now. Wow. Really now. Yeah. I mean, RR is really strong and mandatory, of course, but
See you around.
some damage types and classes are fine with less. How am I missing 3 spirit, guys? What the fuck is this?
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise.
Let's take a look, shall we?
You could definitely nerf RR by like a little bit, to be honest. Possibly, yeah. Arcanus is just mechanically strong with mirror absorb nullification. It does also have insane OA scaling. Like the OA is pretty high on the class. I mean, Chosen is fine. OFF is broken either trash or broken good with items. The station can be really good, yeah, for sure, with items. Without it's also kind of trash, to be honest. Aether Ray, same. But not quite as good. Kelder's Tempest, I mean... And Penettis, I mean... Those aren't like that amazing. The Diablo 3 meteor sounded really nice, yeah. I agree. It's really cool. I mean, you need to make it a mod. I think, still. Like, without a mod you can't do it. I think you have to. Honestly, for no difficulty, hard is probably like easy mode, actually, apart from bosses. Like for AoE, this is absolute insane. And you get like the energy reach on top, so you can actually like put points and pierce the veil. It's pretty decent. You would have to deactivate Pierce the Veil whenever you're like not actually fighting anything though. Cooldown Blader, just having some attack sound triggers you. You have one class that I can't know whether or not I casted a skill in crowded combat. I don't know, most of the time I just like look at the skills. And if it's on cooldown, you know, you cancel it, right? I do that for every skill in Grim Dawn though. In a way. I mean, not always. I mean, I get what you're saying though, like, the feedback is weak if you have to do it, I guess. So. There is an argument for that. By the way, is Grim Dawn a harder game than Path of Exile because Grim Dawn doesn't have phasing? I feel like in some situations, like, phasing in PoE just makes it easy. And like just walk through everything, whereas here, I mean, XD, right? Yeah, if the build doesn't suck, you kind of don't need phasing in a way, I guess. Or like, the stuff that doesn't die, you can just like position well and then it's okay. I mean, same in PoE though. You're so old? No, you're not. One day older each day, Monka. Oh my god, Firebats, please. Stop losing to the environment. Holy. ODB boomer. Class inbuilt Serati. I mean, we're playing Diablo classes, so of course, yeah.
Come see what's
Of
left
course,
my
of course.
wares.
Languish. What the fuck is languish? That is
See
languish.
anything you like?
Whatever language actually does. Just a firebomb, blah blah blah, spirit walk, acid cloud. Okay, cool.
Put it to good use.
Good work down there. We can.
L minus anguish. Would be good if it was W anguish, right? But there's no additional point of energy leech gained here to soft cap? What the fuck? Scam. Getting scammed.
Got something you need stash? I'll hold on to that for you.
Speak to Lulgrim. Let's do that.
Took you long enough. It appears that.
When you play Grim Dawn, you're 60 in the head. Huh? What the fuck? Eastern wagon. Eastern wagon is like over here. Alright. Get some Angelich. I wonder if it would be fine to like put more than 1 point into Tears the Veil now. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, why would you do that when you can just like put more points into Firebats though?
Good, you're back.
Yo, JoJo's Gaming Adventure, welcome. Thanks for Prime and 13 months of being a supporter. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Much appreciate the support. I wonder what kind of classes Crate had, like, on the drawing board at some point. Like theme-wise, lore-wise, especially. What do you think is the kind of classes that they probably have on their drawing board at some point that got scrapped or like they didn't make it into the game? We don't have to kill this guy, but... Time traveling, COVID denier, pestilence themed. Interesting. like they have, it's more like they have many skills not covered, or like a couple of skills not covered. But those skills, you could like add them to existing masteries, lore-wise, better than like making a new mastery around them. Okay. Dude, my health is so low on this class. Also, why did Firebats like not return? Like, it's like Logorian just eats the bats. Logorian just eats the bats, dude. Train Mancer, and I mean it's like an engineer class, but it has like a train as like a pet, right? Yeah, it's kind of fun. There's a bit on raid called Bat Eater. Bat Chest. I would assume that Pyrogeist is probably better against Logorian than Bats. Like it has to be. Raid has like 5,000 classes by now.
You've returned. So art great. Good, you're back. I struggled with. Good, you're back. I struggled. Good, I struggled.
I struggle to click on these links. Holy fuck. That's what I really struggle with.
My father and I were part of a small.
There you go. There you go.
See anything you like?
We did it. We clicked on it. Stonehide. Such a good prefix. Of ruin is unfortunately devastating with +2 to firebomb. Oops. I need to get my poisonous capped.
See you around.
Yeah, lux shooters are good. This roll isn't really good though. Like, look at the... it's just like, I don't know, it's some random damage here and there and like OA and DA. But at this point you just want resistances. Or like plus skills to your main ability. I mean, if you're playing Firebomb, this is good, otherwise it's not good. Otherwise, it's pretty trash.
Keep an eye on this.
Raid Shadow Legends, I can't.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yep.
See anything you like? See you around.
Inventory expanders. It's just like part of this mod, I guess. It's a perfect boomer game. Nah, Ground Zero would rather more than Elden Ring than play Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. The Elden Ring. Just summon. Dude, I wonder if you like would have actually like completed the game, like not skill wise, but like rage wise, when mirror would not exist in the game. Like mirror tier wouldn't exist, mimic tier rather. Yeah, I fought Malenia for like 5 hours and I still haven't beaten her. I actually like still haven't beaten her. Nah, he wasn't even like high level, that's not true. He just used Mimic Tier and Mimic Tier like perma-succeed her. I was like the same level I think as he was. Maybe like slightly lower, but like pretty much the same. And the level wasn't like the... wasn't the issue. Yeah, massive bleed and stagger, yeah, true. And Mimic Tier staggers a lot and you were playing a bleed build as well. True, yeah. Was just a good build as well, like better than mine for sure. I had like no bleed. I don't even know what damage I would do, just like standard physical and fire, I guess. I was like mostly fire damage actually. Or maybe like a mix of fizz, fire and some whatever the holy was. I was playing Ice Crash of Elden Ring. I mean, I guess. In a way, yeah. Ice Crash in Elden Ring is not that bad though, honestly. You saw one guy kill Galacross without using Warcry and Assassin's Blade properly. I mean, he was playing a soldier, I guess, so that's like all he needed to do. Maybe he had like god gear, I don't know. Are fat and big monsters in Grim Dawn? Do fat and big monsters in Grim Dawn all have blitz, or do they simply have 500% movement speed? What do you mean? I just fought like fat and big golems and they have like 0 movement speed. But yeah, some have movement speed, of course. Also, movement speed by default scales with model size. Like, if you have 100% movement speed on like 2 different enemies, and one is smaller, the other one is bigger, the bigger one is gonna be quicker, because like it also scales with the model size. They move faster than your blitz. I mean, they're just balanced in a certain way, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, Colossi and so on have like a charge. It's like they basically have blitz as well. But since they're bigger than your model, they're gonna be quicker. Even if it's like literally the same skill, right? The same movement speed. Because their model is bigger than the player's model, they're gonna be quicker than you. Yep. And they still like auto-lock on you because, I mean, that's what Blitz does, right? yeah, because movement speed scales with model size. It's always like relative to the model. You know? Grim Dawn has like no aerodynamics, you know? That's weird. Not necessarily. The movement speed is just like relative to the model and not like relative to like the game itself, I guess. Doesn't Titan Quest have something like that? I wonder how like Titan Quest does it, like with increasing the character size. I wonder how that skill is coded in Titan Quest. Well, it's not in Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, I can tell you that. Literally every game you played is like that. Oh. Well, not Grim Dawn.
Yeah? Oh, of course.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Just to the Firebats, bad chest, dude. Fucking bad chest.
Iron well spent.
Take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Yo, look at that damage. The damage certainly is there. It exists.
Whatever an interest. If you all good, why I.
Is it possible to make all mobility skills in Grandon so you're immune to CC while transporting? I don't think so, actually. I mean, maybe? No idea, honestly. Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't know. The template itself doesn't support it. But maybe you can like do some weird stuff with like some auto skill on top, auto caster skill on top that's like a buff for your character. Maybe. But I don't know. So Witch Doctor in a way is still an interesting class in my opinion, like... I mean right now... Of course Firebats are absolutely busted, but mechanically they are clunky. And you have energy problems, but you can use skills to like leech energy. That's pretty cool. Other than that, the class has many other cool skills. Some of them just seem a little underwhelming, at least right now. Can you get minus the cooldown to the bats? Maybe. I don't know actually. Demon? You mean Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is the oldest class on this mod and you can feel it. Some skills are okay. Some are visually a bit lacking and also stat-wise I feel like Demon Hunter so far is probably the worst that I've played. It still has some like okay skills that like can carry you through a lot of like all the content I guess, but compared to the other classes he feels like the worst so far. I didn't change his mind on nerfing Vengeance, but I think he's gonna buff some other skills hopefully. I didn't suggest him nerfing Vengeance either. I mean, that was like his own idea. I don't know what it's gonna lose. Maybe it's gonna lose the cunning. Or the away. Or some of it. I have no idea. Away gone? Monk. A reap away. Be boomer, my hands. Boomer hands. Played too much Path of Exile, RSI. I didn't even like play much Path of Exile, like what the fuck. I also missed the potential spawn here, what am I doing? Ah, there it is. Okay. Put down a portal here. Yo, Grimer, welcome on, welcome on. Grimer is here, pog you. Okay, so a couple of things, Grimer. I think, should we look at the grimtools? So in grimtools, it says like you get the leech at 16 points. In game, I feel like you got the leech at level 1. I mean, it's OP. Yeah, it's always been, I think. Always has been. Skating on spiders. You were looking at it yesterday to change the distance environment issue? Nice. The skating on spiders is so weird, like 1 point is 10 damage, right, on Widow's Bite. Like the skating of Widow's Bite is weird in my opinion. And it's only like +2 acid, +1 wit. Like it's so bad up to 16 points. Then it's okay, right? Then it's +7, +5. That's like okay. But like at low levels, it's kinda bad. Oh yeah, Firebat also has projectile scaling, like yeah. That might be like one of the reasons why it's so strong as well. Like 7 projectiles, just tons of shotgun. Maybe it shouldn't have. Maybe it just should have like 5 projectiles all the time instead of 7. But I mean, a bigger issue is like the. It's not really like like getting blocked by walls. You could just change that by like reducing the range, right? Like fix that by reducing the range. But like, if there's something that's like just like slightly higher, it's gonna get stuck there already. It's like the Obsidian Juggernaut ability, right? And that sucks even more in my opinion. Because I mean, with walls, at least you can like see the walls, but like different levels of height in the environment is sometimes like bad. Only Spark template has passed through walls. Okay, I mean, I don't think it has to actually like pass through walls. I feel like the like issue with the ground is way bigger. The zigzag from FG bosses. Ah, right. Okay. Wait, from bosses? Wait. Which boss, for example? From the Magi's? I don't think I know what you're talking about, to be honest. Maybe I'm just Bottega right now. I mean, some things should also be buffed in my opinion, like... I don't know, like corpse spiders were pretty ZDPS very quickly. Because the scaling is okay on the overcap, but like on the normal skill point it's kinda trash. So... I mean, it's understandable because like it's such an early skill, but it's like really trash. Make them with PB template. You can still have them come back, right? order they travel is random. And as long as you make the cone, like, small, probably okay, right? This template has the use target direction, but only works if you cast off the cursor over a target. Wait, if you have the cursor over a target, then it doesn't get stuck on the ground, is what you're saying? Ah, it's not on. Okay. You could have that on, but then it would only work if you have like a click on the enemy. Okay. What's wrong with PBs, like Phantasmal Blades, template them? So currently it has the ring one. Okay. Yeah, this one just ignores elevation and like runs into the ground all the time. That's the problem, right? Like here, right? You can't cast up. For example, like if there's an enemy here, nope. I mean, here it like worked for some of them, but I mean, you see the issue, right? It's kinda annoying. And I feel like that's more of an issue than like the wall issue. Because the walls you can see more easily than the ground. Walls are still annoying, or like walls could be like made, yeah, like better if the range is reduced. Like the range is like giga long anyway. Too long. Also Logorian like 8 all projectiles. I guess Silvar is gonna work the same. Actually no, she's not. I mean Logorian took damage but like never double and always 8 all projectiles. But I don't know, like Logorian is weird. Logorian like makes so many things bug out, I feel like. It's probably fine, I wouldn't worry about that too much. And I guess damage-wise, you can just like reduce the projectile number a bit, and then it's like probably fine anyway. The thing is, the scaling, it's really good like when you have it maxed out first, and then you get another damage boost from dust, which you also actually get like super early because it is like an Act 1 item, right? Like really early.
Welcome. Oh, cutting right through the formalities there. I'm glad you.
I feel like right now at this point in the game, it's already like starting to fall off a bit compared to like some other class playthroughs at least. The issue though is like it's still better than, for example, like Piranhas. Like I don't know, piranhas just have less damage than firebats, even though it's so deep into the tree. Yeah, Shirator, welcome. Like, piranhas just has no damage. Like, it's not no damage, but like, energy cost per damage wise, it's definitely worse than firebats. Let's call it like that. It's definitely worse than firebats. It's Doombolt's damage and dot. Wait, is it really? I guess Doombolt also sucks. I don't know. I mean, Firebats is just better than Doombolt. That's for sure. Item support? Yeah, I mean, again, it's like item support issue maybe a bit. And there is item support for Ranias, but not as much as for Doombolt, of course. Yeah, Doombolt does double damage. That's the thing. Like if you hit an enemy, it deals double damage. This one doesn't. Not an area. Yeah, I mean it's fair. Like it's fair that this one shouldn't deal as much damage to a single target, I guess. Yeah, I mean we played piranhas earlier, but like it's like a force wave. It's like piranhas, and like it travels slower than force wave, of course. Do you think Run 2 will ever come out? I think it will come out, yeah. Maybe in 10 years. Aware. I think it's fine, like with the dot. With the dots, it's already like more damage, right? Probably. Maybe the dot should be increased a bit, I don't know. Were you watching? Tardy boy? Who's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Who? Tarzan? Who? I don't even know the guy either. No idea what you're talking about. No, why would I know like Tarzan? I don't know Jane either. On Twitch at least. Like who are these Zoomer streamers? Like the newest streamer I know on Twitch is like Round Zero. Like all other streamers that I'm following are like from 10 years ago, pretty much. Like Quinn or I don't know.
Come see what's left of Monway.
I guess I'm still like following Tyler 1 actually. I mean, I don't really like watch the stream, but so Tarzan is like Tyler 1 2.0. That's actually Pog, maybe. Possibly Pog. Losing Pierce to us, Monk. Dude, Witch Doctor would love the rings from the new act. Because like in vanilla, it's honestly, of course, really easy to max out Elemental Res. And then it's like somewhat easy to max out Poison, and then it gets like really easy to max out like Vit. With like rings from Ugdenborg. Like Poisoned Wit is so easy to max out once you are in Act 5. But Aether and Chaos is still like not that easy. And then this class has one skill with resistances and it's Swampland Attunement, right? Which gives you poison with it, and I mean elemental basically without lightning. So it's not even like that good. I guess this one is better than Slith Prime Ring, I mean it has to be. Definitely. It just means you have to like focus on different stuff on gear, I guess. Like, why am I complaining? It's fine. Shouldn't have to complain about stuff like that here. I mean, yeah, fixed all the rest. Easy clap, just like such around gear. Well, apart from Aether and Chaos, I'm gonna get destroyed, like, in freaking Chaos Rift, I guess. Or we got more stuff to Firebat. I mean... What does Grasp of the Dead do? Does it have any debuffs? No. No. Actually, it has the A Shred. Okay, do I need the A Shred? That's like an endgame thing, right? You don't really like need the A Shred at this point. Unless it's like your main damage ability and you just like happen to get this for free. Yo, walking on bodies, welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for the raid, welcome on guys. What class have you been playing today? I assume we're still playing Dawn of Masteries. Hey bloomers, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I just wanna play Firebats, right? Bad chest.
Put it to good use.
Just play Firebats, yep.
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
A Monk Satyr, alright. That sounds like a pretty strong lightning build. For sure. Dude, 24 points Firebats are gonna wreck everything now. Maybe, hopefully. We shall see, I guess. Maybe not. maybe I'm getting wrecked here. Nah, that's good. Very good. They are definitely pretty good. I would like to have more away actually though. I have this already maxed out though. Wait, it only gives you 98 away? It seems kinda low. Hammer destroys mobs? Yeah. It sure does. What level are you? Yo, 100% acid lighting, I mean poison damage. That is pretty insane. Losing the lightning rust, I mean it's fine. It's fine. 78. Hammers are nerfed early game, by the way. Okay. Oh, that's also fine. You're gonna have the projectile stuff scale differently, right? That's what that's what you said with the Firebats, right? They're gonna still scale up to 7 in the end. But not as early, right? Currently they're like scaling to 7 at soft cap already, right? I mean, they can be like 7 at 26 points, I feel like. That's probably fine. So they start at 4. Then you can 5 like at some point, I don't know. Yeah. You could even have like start them at, I mean, I don't know. You're gonna have a way to like scale them properly, I guess. So they're also like nerfed a bit, like without items and with item support they can still be as powerful as right now. Because I feel like at this point they're kind of fine. Like with item support they're like considering I have items, I think they're fine. Like damage wise. They're not really like OP anymore. They were like pretty OPs at some point in between. And yeah, I wanted to check this out. Why was it showing the leech as always there? Gonna build into the Akan sets. Oh yeah. That's a lightning set or fire lightning set, I would assume. Oh, shit. She's dead. She is dead, isn't she? Oh, fire fizz actually. Okay.
What troubles you?
Look at us, right? In game,
Safe journey.
I have leech at 9 points already, but the grimtools tells me it's only at 16 points. Question mark? That is weird. I'm gonna like try attacking something with 9 points real quick and see if I actually get leech or not. I do, right? Yeah, this is still leeching. What is happening? Yeah, I just tested with 9 points, and I already had the leech at 9 points. According to grimtools, you get it at 16 points. And according to the skill description, you also get it at 16 points. However, I just had 9 points in-game, and I had the leech at 9 points. You put 0 until 15 and then 10 at 16. You have to probably put numbers all the way to 26 then, yeah. Yeah, you have to put numbers all the way to 26. Like, if the skill has a max level of 26, right? And you only put numbers from 0 to, from 1 to 16 and not all the way to 26, then it might bug out, yeah. That's probably what's happening. You have to put like another 10 times 10 there. Yo, Michio, welcome in, welcome in. And Dion, welcome in as well. Did I clear all the crafts? Or not? This quest always pisses me off. I guess I did clear all the crafts, hopefully.
Blessed welcome.
Blessed welcome.
I am so... I am... Yeah, you... we've always had...
I don't know who you are.
Who? Oh wait, why am I going here? Let's go back here first. Hand in the quests here. Then we can go straight into the Chaos Rift. But I might want to get some more Chaos Rest, I don't know.
Now that you ever since the... Do you have earth deep beneath good? You...
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's just do it like this. Oh.
Put it to good use.
No use for items, feels bad.
Goradia, I'd lift it up for you.
Let's pull 2 points here and put 2 points here.
I sense turmoil
For now.
within you.
Because of the 20%
I
health.
sense turmoil within you.
The energy leech scales with 1 per point until 10, right? Okay. Yeah, so you put 7 points. That's fine. Where do you put the remaining points now? And I guess I want Acid Cloud for the DR. Wait, how much does this drain?
What troubles you?
This one drains like 10 per second, right? It's kind of nothing.
Farewell.
I probably should get rid of the Scorpion now. I mean, 3 points Hawk would do it. Or like Behemoth. Yeah, just Behemoth would be good, I guess. And then we go for like A-bomb U-goal. Sure.
What troubles you? Safe journey. Safe journey.
45 energy leech. I mean, that's a lot more. Wait, over 3. Then that's 15. I mean, it's still more. This was like 10 or 11 or 12. Yeah, this is still better. And it has like the A shot on top. It's not like spammable though, but should be good. Should be good. Is it normal for the back of the power supply units to get a bit hot on load? I mean, I think so, yeah. That should be totally normal. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I like this. I like this leech. Yeah, as long as it has like enough ventilation, that's fine. One inch is like 2.2, 2.1 centimeters, I think, something like that. No. No, it's more like 2.4 actually. Okay, the problem is this ability needs more energy than it leeches, right? It needs more than it leeches. I don't know about that. That kinda sucks. Grimer, I feel like in general, I mean, this ability is really cool, right? The energy cost per second, that sounds really, really cool, in my opinion. But and also it's cool that you have, like, energy leech skills. But maybe, like, they need to leech a bit more, I don't know. Maybe it's, like, okay, like, later, but... I'm struggling to, like, even keep up one single point of this, right? Like, I can't even, like, keep up one single point there. Because my energy leech skills, like this one has energy leech, but it actually like costs more to cast than it leeches. Like it should at least like give you more back than it costs, right? Like it costs 74 and gives you 45. I mean, okay, it's like per enemy hit. It's per enemy hit, right? And this one is like 10 or 11, right? Enemies die quickly, yeah, that's the kind of the problem, yeah. What I said was different. I said it's fine. I mean... I said it's fine because I thought these energy leech skills give you more. Like at that point I didn't play them yet, but then I saw that there is energy leech on skills and I thought like, okay, that's probably fine, right? I said it's trash. Yeah, at some point I also said it's trash, yeah. Like, okay, I said it's... first I thought it's okay. Then I used 1 point and I said it's trash. Then I realized, hey, there's energy leech somewhere. Maybe it's usable. And now I realized those energy leech skills actually give you like not enough energy. And I'm like, yeah. Now I'm where I'm right now. Oh yeah, that's also one thing that I said, right? If this wasn't an exclusive, if it was just like one of those like Super Saiyan forms, but like toggleable. Like the toggle can stay, but if it wasn't exclusive, then it probably would be fine with the current energy cost, right? Because you have to like really balance the energy cost, and you have to, you know... Yeah, if you want to keep it as an exclusive, you just nerf it. But honestly, I think it's a really interesting concept. I mean, yeah, it's hard to balance, but I think it's really interesting.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so... as you command.
Right, so with all of these classes, we're gonna fight Ulgrim, and hope we're not gonna die. Ulgrim and Veteran XDD. I have... okay. This time though... right, and pretty much all the other classes, I forgot to get Leech at this point. On this class, I have Leech built into the Firebats, so hopefully we're fine. And also Firebats have decent AoE to like kill the shades, I guess. I also have like maxed out Pure Stress. Or like a cast that I think actually decent armor. Now, the issue is, do I have enough DPS? Like, the enough DPS per mana. Answer is maybe not. It's actually fine, like it's not like that much worse than the others. The other classes that we did. And to be fair, I haven't done like veteran Ulgrim on like base vanilla Ulgrim Dawn classes in a long time. I would assume it's quicker because of like item support, but other than that... I need to see my pot go down, like this is terrible. Yeah, if like Firebat like worked properly, you know, I think I would actually have good DPS. But like Firebat like sometimes randomly like getting sucked up by the environment. It's just making me do so much damage here. Again, they're gone. They're just gone. Bats are just gone. Also for pets. True. Nice double mirror. I gotta like compare like Algrim kill times. I think at some point. This one seems pretty bad. I think Wizard was like really good actually. Crusader was probably fine as well. Monk was not that good. I think the main reason for Monk not being that good was because I had like no leech on Monk at all. Like I legit can't even like activate this, right? Because the cooldown of the energy pot is too long. And Firebats really need so much energy. Alright, he's dead, right? Yep. Alright, rather he's beaten, not dead. Alright, let me catch up here. The best change would be just to nerf the Veil's energy cost. So it's a challenge you can't solve. There is no energy regions affixes in Grandon, that's not true, there are some. And again, like, you could have like more ways of regenerating energy. None that matter. I mean, you didn't say that, but that is more true, yeah. Not that high enough, yeah. That's why you can spam with legendaries to make it more viable at endgame. How much do the like What is it, like, of the sea? Of the sea is the affix, right? Like the magic one? Or of renewal, right? Of renewal is like health and energy, combined, right? Of the sea is only flat, no regen. Oh, really? That's like so bad. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why like of the sea gets memed on all the time. Like flat energy in Grim Dawn without regen is just like so terrible. Okay, what now? Wait, you said before, like, since now the mod is getting Grim Dawn friendly, the best change would be to nerf base energy cost. Wait, what was it like balanced around before then? I'm just wondering, like... Was it just there to not ever be used? Or... I don't know. Unless, I mean, yeah, lack of feedback? Okay, yeah, makes sense.
It's good to see this. You're right. Oh, to the...
Wait, did Valinov in this video use it? What's his YouTube again? Is it just Valinov as well? I don't know. Yeah. Like, which exclusive is he playing in this video here, for example? He is playing it. And he does... You don't know how many points though, do you? He has a grimtools. He has it overcapped. Okay, so he was able to sustain it. How? He has minus 283, 87 energy regen. Maybe he was using tipped scales or something like that. No? No scales. He has Viper though. Viper has Leech. Not really a lot though. Wait, does this Vitality Fire hybrid and it actually works? Pog you. Lantern. Has of Hungry Flames here for the Fireball. I think he like lost +1 Witch Doctor, right? Like probably like some set or some item had like... Oh, there's no amulet for some reason. Maybe that one got like removed or changed or something. He has rather health problems than regen problems here, but... He's not even using like a regen pot, right? Dude, how the fuck is he sustaining that? I don't get it. Maybe he's just good at the game, and I'm not. I don't know. It's 20 seconds OP damage. Yeah. I think that build already got nerfed by Grimer, but I guess some things just can't like properly be gauged like while leveling, and you would have to play like a build in endgame with like certain sets or something. I don't know. Like he's not using a single like energy leech active as well. He's not using Horrifying, he's not using Draining Spirit, right? How the fuck dude? You work at work? Holy shit, dude. Are you still changing your carpet? Bring back the times where women were not allowed to work. Yeah, because back then women were definitely like 24/7 gaming, sure. That's some copium right there, holy shit. I would say like all the stuff like when we were working at home like in the days back like was arguably just as much work as they're doing now. Just like different kind of work. You wanna rent it out? Are you gonna... You're gonna move? Where are you gonna move? Like... New apartment or... New house? Or did you find someone? Did you find someone to live with? You bought an apartment from an old lady that passed away. That one you will rent out. You're staying in the one you rent myself. Oh, you bought another apartment. Bang. So you're just like renovating the other apartment that you're not like living yourself in. Alright, alright. Hog. Wait, how, what the fuck? Was it like extra cheap because the lady died or something? Like how are you buying apartments? Just buy them, lol. Just refund all your games and you can buy an apartment. I mean, yeah. You get it for 60... Wait, where the fuck can you get an apartment for 65k? What? That's like a car only. Are you kidding me? 65k, dude. What? In Germany. That's like prices you pay in fucking Uganda, not in Germany. That's like a 5 square meter apartment maybe. Apartments are buyable? What? You were cleaning the apartment of the lady for years and she wrote in her testament that I should be offered the apartment for 65k. I mean, okay, that's fair enough. Naomi Erbschleicher Monka. Just kidding. uh. 74. What? Dude, that would legit cost $1 million here. Like, I'm not even kidding. It would cost an entire $1 million. How is that 65k? What? Early access apartment. Holy. In NRW? Yeah, but still, I mean, yeah, okay, NRW is like a little bit cheaper, but still. I don't know what a Quadratmeter is. That's a square meter, but yeah. I don't know what this is in like feet or toes or elbows, but it is a square meter. I mean, I would legit take a credit. Like take up a, what's it called, a credit? Is it called a credit as well in English? I don't know. Like take up a loan to buy a like apartment for 65k. Like even if you have zero money, you can like somehow get a loan for 65k. Like it's already worth it. Like what the fuck, dude? How many yards? Football stadiums is that? Yeah. Wait, how do you measure your condos or like your apartments in the US? Square feet. How do you do that? You put like the foot there and you put another foot like this and then it's like a square foot? I mean, yeah. I guess. Okay, 1 square foot in square meter. Okay, 1 square foot is 0.09 square meters. So, okay. Times 10.764. So, what do you say? 74 square meters? Dude, that's bigger than my apartment. What the fuck, dude? 74 times this. So it's 700, it's like 800 square feet apartment. For 65k. Like, where I'm living right now, that would be like legit 10 times more, like 650k probably. I mean, $1 million was like maybe too much, but like 650k, like 10 times more. Like, not even kidding. How is it 60? What? I mean, that's so fucking lucky, like, I'm gonna tell you, like. Like, you cleaning her house literally, like, made you €500,000. Like, I'm not even kidding. Sounds worth it. I mean, I'm happy for you. That's insane. Congrats, congrats. You got wasted with her as well? Dang, that's funny. I mean, generally just like sounds like she was, yeah, like looking for someone to have a good time with, and you provided that to her, so that's nice. Oh, she has 2 kids, but they never visited her, and they were living in Ireland. Oh. Sad. I don't know, like, just be nice to your family. Wait, 1200 square meters as a decently sized house for you guys? 1200 divided by 1074. 111 square meters. I would say that's a rather small house here as well, yeah. Or like it's a row house, right? Like a is that how you call it? Like a house in a row, like together, like next to other houses, like wall on wall with other houses. A townhouse? Yeah. Yeah. Like for a townhouse or whatever it's called, it's fine, yeah. Depends what counts toward it too, yeah. Like in Germany, for example, usually like stuff like balcony is like, you count it like 0.5, like 1 square meter on the balcony like counts as 0.5 square meters. And then like whenever the wall is like this, like the ceiling is like this, right? Like below a certain height, it also like counts only like 0.5 or something like that. And like below another height, it like counts as 0.25 or like at 0 actually. Balcony never counts. Okay. Now balcony like counts as like, I don't know, 0.5 even I think here, or like 0.25 at least. Livable space, no garage, balcony. Yeah, no garage is obvious. But balcony is like, it does count towards, because you can like the balcony is still like part of your like personal living space in a way. But you can't like fully use it, so it's like 0.25 or something like that. Yeah, you have like different terms as well. For like, yeah. Nerd talk, resident sleeper. Fucking Naomi like just gets a random like house for like a flat for 65k, and then it's just like you got Kinderdöner, children's kebab today. Wow. I guess it's like the right size of a portion for you. I mean, no offense, but like considering your height, right?
Well, not.
Did I not get the fucking shrine here? I didn't. When you eat a regular kebab, you're like an 8-month pregnant mode, Monka. Dude, I sometimes just eat 2 kebabs because one isn't enough. Like, I'm not even kidding. Or like I get like a kebab is like not enough, so I get like a big lahmacun and like have it stuffed with like döner meat and like all the stuff as well, which is basically like 1.5 kebabs, and that's usually like the perfect amount as well. 2 kebabs I sometimes do as well, but it's like sometimes a bit too much. I always order, like, whenever I order pizza, I always order, like, party pizza, right? That I usually like, order for, like, 5 or 6 people, right? Order that for myself, and I usually eat it, like, I eat 2 times, and then it's gone. Like, for, like, 2 meals, basically. How much kilograms am I? Like, 80. Lahmacun? I mean, we have enough, like, Turkish people around here in Germany, so you do, like, you do get to know, like, you do get to understand, I mean, and to pronounce some words at least. I mean, most of them you don't want to say on stream, but yeah. But yeah, thanks to the double of your weights. Yeah, I guess it does make sense in a way then. I mean, there are many, like, good ones, and I mean, there are some bad ones, of course, here, but there just are, like, in general, like, many kebab places in Germany, like, pretty much, I would say, like, 70% of all fast food places are basically kebab, or, like, 60% maybe. They might not only make kebab, but they will also make kebab. I'm smaller than me, so doesn't mean like 74 square meter for me is like 90 for you. Nah, it's more like I live currently like in a 63 or 62 square meter apartment, right? But like not alone, I share it with like another person. And so like each has like 1 room, right? It's like a 2-room apartment, like 2 living room apartment basically, like 2-bedroom apartment rather, there's no living room. And yeah, so I guess, how do I say it? I guess 74 for you is like, it would have to be less for me, right? Not more. I mean, it doesn't work like that, but if you want to really like say it like that. Is rent expensive in Germany? It depends where you live, honestly, but I live pretty much in the most expensive city in all of Germany, so yeah. It is not that cheap. I would say it's like 20 euros per square meter, usually. Like at least in my town, but other places are like 10 euros per square meter, and some places can also be like 5. Depends. I mean, I got like kind of like a somewhat like a special price here as well in this flat, but I think like if you were to like rent this flat out to someone new right now, you could have, like, you could make people like pay like 1,200 or 1,100 euros per month, I think. For like the entire place at least. In your town it's like 6 to 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, here it's like, I would say 15 to 22, something like that. Depends on like the, where exactly, how old the flat is, etc, etc. But the entire place has less what you pay, and it's 60 for 2 people. Wait, you pay 1,200 per person or what? No, no way, right? $1,200 together. I mean, it's the same then, right? Then it's the same. Like when I said the entire thing, I meant like the entire thing as well. Like the entire flat, not like electricity. Just like, well, with heating, I guess. Like, rent and heating. So no, no electricity and no internet. Yeah. Probably warm. Like warm 1200, yeah. Cold maybe like 1000, I guess. Or like, I don't know what the difference is really right now. Like how much you pay for. It has changed in a way as well. I mean, electricity prices have also like doubled, so yeah, Monka. I think the classes are OP. Not really. I mean, maybe they are like slightly stronger than Grim Dawn classes, but they also lack like some item support. With good item support, they might be stronger. So like endgame, I think like most of the items are still like for endgame, so endgame they might be stronger. But for leveling they're rather weaker because of item support, I feel like. It also probably depends on like the skill that you're playing, like some are just... Yeah, it's like different, that's for sure. I mean, okay, none of the classes have been early game as bad as like solo Oathkeeper leveling, for example, right? Solo Oathkeeper leveling before like Virus Might is absolutely terrible. Or what's another bad one? I have Barb and Necro left, yeah. Yo, Red Fire Elf, welcome, welcome. Reducing total energy instead. Like energy reserved. Solo Nightblade. Yeah, Nightblade is also kinda bad. I think it's better than Oathkeeper, but it's not that great either. I haven't tried pets yet, yeah, true. That's actually true as well. Wait, instead of... in exchange of 15% total damage. Wait, but if you remove the total damage modifier, like what does it actually do then? Only away? That's like not... that's weak.
You better have
Eh? Well, what do you mean? Grimer? Eh? I don't understand. Eh?
As far as I know, we're the last pocket of free people in our
Free people, Kekona.
So, if you're the Ethereum.
Oh, you lose 30% of your max energy per second.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Or is it just reserved? Ah, reserved. I mean... Compared to what you have now, it sounds kind of, I mean, boring in a way, you know, because it's like, just like Grim Dawn. It would be way easier to balance, of course, but... Like, minus max energy, like 30% reserved. It's not really an issue in Grim Dawn usually, is it? Yeah, it's not an issue, and you know why? Because pots don't care about reserve, right? They will... Pots will always still grant you 50% of your total mana, no matter how much you reserve. So if you reserve 50%, right, of your mana, and you use a pot, you will get from 0 to full. To like full usable mana. Like the amount of mana recovered from a pot doesn't really change from like reservation skills. If it changed, actually, like if pots gave you less mana, like if pots gave you like 50% of your usable mana instead of 50% of max mana, then those skills would be like a lot more punishing in my opinion. But the pots don't care, so... It's kinda whatever. In Grim Dawn 1.0, maybe still reduces damage output. Yeah, in Grim Dawn 1.0, like Arcanas fucking sucked hard. I feel like. Apart from Breaker. Breaker was actually kind of okay. But I think that was because of Shadow Strike being like really good back then as well. Like better than now. Yeah. Now Arcanas is good and Breaker's meh. Nah, kinda. I mean, Breaker's still good though, I think. I mean, not as good as back then though, yeah. Definitely not. It is weaker. It's also like more alternatives, like other classes now. Like if Infiltrator existed back then, it would be better than Breaker as well back then. I'm pretty sure. What's Breaker? Not She-Breaker, Spell Breaker. Dude, I feel like I've been playing too many piano builds. My left hand is actually like so fucked. Time for POB or grimtools. Maybe. Maybe it's time for a different class as well. What about PoE? It can help with pain? Yeah, definitely. PoE can help you with pain by like making you feel pain in other parts of your body. So that like the relatives, like the pain that you have in the one hand, by like giving you more pain in the other hand as well, I guess. You refunded this game after playing it for 15 minutes or something when you first bought it. Really? You refunded Grim Dawn 1.0? Huh. Interesting. I missed a wagon. It should be here. Like 2017. This league is the first one you don't have super painful hands, Pog. But that's like a you problem, right, in quotation marks, because of your like special hand pain that you have. Like it's not, and it's not only PoE related, right? When you bought Grim Dawn, it was early access like a couple of weeks before 1.0 launch, and you fell in love instantly. My first character was Soldier in Dino Salazar. Yeah, that sounds like my first character as well. I'm pretty sure I also died to Salazar. Like, I think like pretty much everyone like died to Salazar first time. You like, got the key and this like challenge thing and was like 10 times harder than the rest of Act 1. Like, what the fuck? You just died, man. Like, it was impossible to not die, I feel like. You bought this game when Total Biscuit made a video on it? Who? Total... Actually, I do remember the name. I don't actually, like, remember a face to his name, though, in a way.
Well, you were.
It's weird.
I've spoken with Grinny.
Who cares about automating flasks? Just use a hotkey script. Alright, we're getting tankier with like impaired aim debuff, I guess. Use when charges are full? Yeah, true. Use when charges are full is like apparently like one of the metas. Alright, you can get DR on Ask the Cloud, right? We don't care about the actual skill, we just want like 12 points there and like kind of DR. Then we have to still press it every 3 seconds though, oh well.
Yeah, resistance had.
There you are.
Oh well, there you are. Here I am. Here I am. What do I want to go for actually? Giant? A U-goal? I don't know, maybe Giant, why not? Should be fine about like this. -% energy it is. Alright. I still don't know like how did Valinov like sustain his energy? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, he was using Arcane Spark. But the thing is, he was using Arcane Spark, right? But none of his skills are weapon damage, so I don't even know why he was using Arcane Spark. I guess his movement ability had had weapon damage, yeah, true, okay. I mean, the thing is, like, he is losing energy and he needs to use a pot, but it looks like he gets, like, he's like sustaining as much energy as he's losing. Like, it doesn't seem like he's like permanently losing energy. It looks like he has some kind of like energy leech, but I don't think there is any. Like, he's not using the energy leech skills, is he? And the skill modifiers don't have any of that either. So yeah, it's weird, I don't know. It is weird. Firebomb stacks on the ground with a weapon. Wait, but what? Firebomb doesn't have weapon damage though. Oh, you mean with a witch doctor? Yeah. Firebomb. That's why like he has so much damage with the firebomb, right? The manic, like the volcanoes of firebomb, like they stack. Like that's insane damage, right, for single target. It's like Ravenous Earth, but better, in a way. Or it's like the Volcano Devotion from Magi Devotion, right? So it is like insane shotgun damage. But it doesn't have to do anything with the energy. Maybe a pet gives like 200 energy per second. Maybe. I don't know. What Grim Dawn is lacking, like base Grim Dawn, is though like really a class that like uses or abuses energy more than the base Grim Dawn classes. Like what if a new class in Grim Dawn like had actual like energy mechanics that matter, like an energy shield and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, he has no weapon, like no, he has weapon damage on his movement glyph, right? That's how he like leeches energy from Arcane Spark. But other than that, there's no leech, like I don't get it. I mean, maybe Sphere Protection is in a way a bit like that, of course. But it's like a very simplified version of that mechanic. Skill like turtle active, yeah. You can, I think. I don't know how it's gonna interact with the cooldown then. Sorry. Because turtle goes on cooldown, right? Sorry. When it like when it's depleted, and not before that. But if it's an active, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that would be my idea as well for a class like that. That would be like the way how you would do that, I guess. Like you pay a lot of energy and then you get like a shield, like turtle. Unstable anomaly. What is unstable anomaly again? I have no idea of these like Grim Dawn, Diablo 3 names. Oh, the wizard passive? Okay. You're saying that now, and then when the actual season comes, you won't even play. Probably. Oh yeah, did you see the updated dashing strike? Wait, if you once you have the apartment done, right? You're gonna get rent, right? Does it mean you're gonna work less and just game more? Because you get like money from whoever is paying the rent.
So this is what the preliminary reports indicate.
Part-time? Makes sense. I mean, part-time seems way better than not working at all anyway. Honestly, like part-time is just OP. Because if you go like, if you don't work, like you just go insane. I think. Unless you have like something that like really like fills you with purpose in life. I think if you don't work at all, like you just go insane. What do you count as work? Streaming? I don't know. Streaming is like, it depends how you do it, right? Really depends how you do it. Streaming itself is maybe like 25% work, it's 75%. I mean, it depends really. Like, it can be like 100% chilling, and I mean, okay, it's like never 100% chilling. Me personally. For me personally, right now it's maybe like 50% work and 50% copium. I don't know. I mean, with everything around streaming, like with the YouTube stuff and so on, it is kind of work in a way, yeah, definitely. I would say some other people have like work that feels more meaningless than I have right now, I would say for sure. Money-wise, it does feel pretty fucking meaningless sometimes though. I'll say that. Yeah, I mean, streaming is work for sure. Like, you do feel it. Again, like as I said, it depends how you do it. You can just stream without talking, without a cam, without anything. You can just like sit there and play the game as you would do as if you were not streaming, right? Any service job would feel completely meaningless to you. Yeah, I mean, compared to all of those, right? I mean, when you see like the customers happy and so on, you did like a good service to them. It does feel like it is a meaning. On the other hand, it sometimes also feels like maybe you're like some kind of like glorified slave in a way. That's maybe like a bit harsh to say. And I mean, having worked in like some kind of like server stuff myself as well, I don't know, I don't think you get like any bigger meaning out of it ever. It's just like you do the work, you make other people happy, and if you do a good job and get like a compliment, that is like the best you're gonna get out of that. Because everything apart from that is just... you don't get more than that, I think. Some streamers have like 1k viewers only playing, no cam. Yeah, but I mean, those people are basically like really good at the game, otherwise like, people wouldn't watch them, right? Like, there still is also always like a reason why they get watched, right? Either they're like basically pro gamers and ridiculously good at the game, right? Which, I mean, it's like any kind of like athlete, basically. Athletes don't have to like chat what they're doing either, chat about like what they're doing either, they're just doing it, right? They don't have to like explain what they're doing either, they just do it. No Way has 26k viewers with no cam. I don't even know who that is, but yeah, I believe it. Oh, no way for you, that guy. Right. Yeah, Reynan, for example, would be like the Grim Dawn example of someone like that, for sure.
See anything you like?
Like, he's just good at the game. I mean, especially good at like Nightblade, I guess.
See you around.
And he gets like a decent viewership. I mean, he still like interacts with the chat though, like he's still writing in chat, you know. But like, not even a mic is pretty rare, I would say. Like, not even a mic.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
And these are just like so much more armor and health, but I lose Chaos Thrust again.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Who plays Max Music Cancer?
Oh, good.
He does play music, yeah. Sometimes the good thing about Reynan streams is though you can just mute the stream and still keep watching because you're not missing anything. Like if you don't like the music, like sometimes, I mean most of the songs I like, but like sometimes some of the songs are also like too much for me, or like they're good, but like in the situation that I'm in right in that moment, I don't need that kind of music, so I just mute the stream. Like it generally has good music, yeah, but like sometimes it's like, you know, like a bit too much maybe. And then you just can mute the stream and like still continue watching because you're not missing anything, because whenever he's saying something, he's gonna write in chat, right? So you're not missing anything when you mute him. You can't watch Megafer? I kinda like his music a lot. Yeah, pixel art with music. Yeah, I like his music. But sometimes it's like, yeah, too much of the same. Like you've already like heard all the pieces at some point and then like, yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it's the same in my stream as well. Sometimes like I'm playing the same music too often, too much. It's like 8-bit music. Like pixel art but for music, I guess, yeah. Megafer streams are great though, I don't know.
Come see what's left.
You like me because I'm relaxing to listen to?
Put it to good use.
I guess I am generally rather chill. Like I'm definitely not like a rage streamer or something like that. Like I don't know, that's just cringe. I can't even like rage in real life unless I'm like ridiculously triggered. I feel like I'm one of those guys who like I can't rage unless I'm like giga triggered, you know? Like holy fucking triggered. Quinn Ambassador. Dude, Quinn is just a clown. I mean, he's perfect. Like, he's the perfect clown, though. He's good at being a clown. That's for sure. Firebat setting the ground is trying, though. Yeah. Firebat setting the ground is kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Quinn is too confident. Is he though? Like actually confident? I feel like sometimes he's insecure even sometimes. I don't know. I'll just go back here. Yeah, I would say Quinn is rather insecure than confident, if anything. Or maybe, I mean, he's probably like somewhere in between, but like just normal, but... yeah, you just have it. There you go. People unironically playing anime J-pop. It was cool when I was 15 maybe, or like 14, I don't know. Or 12. When I was like 13 in May, you know, haha. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if you've ever like watched his like sheep farmer stream, like his second account. He is certainly a bit different. They are like way less like over the top. But it's kind of funny, like so many like big streamers have like second accounts where they, you know, because the first stream has become so much of a like, you know, like an act. They have to put up like literally work, and sometimes they just want to game without doing that, so they just make like a second account where they like, you know, don't really like work, they just chill, kind of, yeah. But then again, you might wonder, like, why are they streaming when they're chilling? Like, they could just, like, chill off stream, right? I don't know. Can she, like, port out, please? Or come here? Thank you. I need my Firebats to return to me properly. Okay. This guy's gonna heal her, right? No, don't you dare. Don't you even dare. There we go. What about KDA songs? Some of them are okay. You can't like listen to them that much though either, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's like different people like when it comes to music as well. I feel like there are many people who just have to have like music constantly run in the background all the time. It's so fucking annoying to me personally. Like when I want to like listen to actual like music, I just want to like listen to the music and maybe like work out at the same time or something like that, but no more than that. Like no, but when I, you know, I'm gaming or like doing some like stuff that's work related maybe. Or like study related, I can't like listen to like normal kind of like music, like in quotation marks, like music with especially like as soon as like music has like a song, I mean like a text, right, like as long as vocals, right, as soon as the music has vocals, it's so distracting. Like it gets way more distracting. Like ambient music is fine. Like for example, like game music, most of it's like ambient music. So like using different game music to like play a game is like, well, good, right? Like it works. But I don't know. Kawaii metal is good. I mean, I wouldn't play kawaii metal like while playing a game either, really. I think. You showed Witcher 3 OST to your boss and he said you're a nerd. Do how to search for YouTube videos from a certain time period. I don't know. Is there no like extended search options on YouTube? I thought there was, like back in the days at least, YouTube had that function, but maybe not anymore. sort by age. I mean, if it's 6 years old, isn't that like the age then? Oh, you can only sort, you can't filter. Yeah. Trying to find a video of a 6-year-old. Kinda sus. FBI, open up. I'm gonna check my devotions like 10 times per second. GSG 9. GSG 9, öffnen Sie die Tür. You're dead already. Alright, good night, Naomi. Batch well. Alright. Kree got bat chest. Kree got bat chested. Enjoy the landlady money. Yep. True. Lucky you. Lucky you. From my experience, like, landladies are always like worse than landlords because they don't. Okay, this might sound like a bit sexist, but like from my personal opinion at least, experience from other at least, most of them had like no fucking idea like what needs to be done and how stuff needs to be done in a flat. And most of them just like inherited the flat from like their either deceased husband or like from somebody else, or like from their dad. They had like no idea what needs to be done and what doesn't need to be done. Like for example, in my last place that I lived, like the landlady didn't know how to like fix or like what to do when like the frickin' the heating was broken. So we just had like no heating for like almost a month or something like that. And that was like in November or December. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, no, like just hire a handyman. But the thing is, like, her son was a handyman, and but her son was on vacation, so she had to wait until he was back from vacation, so he could do it, so she could save money, you know? That was so fucking... Yikes. I mean, to be honest, we could have just, like, paid less rent. Like, so you can... I mean, that's a legit reason to, like, pay less rent. Like, to pay, like, half the rent, for example. She didn't know how to fix it. I mean, she also didn't know how to fix it. Kind of. Because it was her son who knew how to fix it, I guess. But there was, like, another thing as well. Where she had, like, no idea how to... But yeah, she was also being cheap, of course. Honestly, like, the thing that was broken, like, you don't... Well, like, don't even need a handyman for that, like, it's not that hard. Like, I fixed, like, the heating, like, at my grandparents' place, for example, like, a couple of times as well, like... Some easier things, at least. that can be broken, like you can just fix them yourself as well. You don't even need a handyman for that.
Will be your end.
And for example, at least Naomi is like doing the carpet herself, right? Like, so I mean that might mean that she's also like cheap and doesn't want to like get an actual like carpenter or like a handyman to do it for her, who probably would have done maybe like a better job. I don't know. But at least she like knows how it's done then and like how much work it is and so on. So you can just like, you know, she knows at least, you know. Alright, Theoden was kinda easy here, to be honest. Alright. That is Act 6 done.
Tell me. Can't afford.
We've been
Can't afford, blah blah. Alright. I need more physique for this, actually. Holy shit. Does this class have like no attributes? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I still kinda wish like this gave you spirit. Spirit for attunement should give spirit in my opinion, like prove me wrong. I don't know, I think it should give spirit.
See anything you like?
Like, it's not only that spirit gives you energy as well, right? Spirit also gives you like some health, which the class kinda lacks apart from the 20% from the one passive, right? And it also, I mean, it does give you like some damage, which also the class, like, percent damage is like only over here, which is, it's a decent amount, of course, but it's not like crazy, I guess. And the third thing is that, yeah, like attribute requirement for gear. Like I put so much points in spirit for the offhands and for damage and for energy regen that I didn't have enough physique now to like wear some armor, which is kind of sad, I guess. I mean, I'm level 50 like solo class though, so yeah, that's also like another reason why I don't have enough attributes, I guess. Like usually at this point you have a second class. Yeah, 50 points in this mastery and then like a second class on top. I could just switch to Praetorian here. Praetorian just needs like 20 more physique as well. Would be amazing, but yeah. I guess not today. But yeah, we only have Forgotten Gods left to do basically. I'll do that one next stream, I think. Thanks for watching, YouTube.